Halo, selamat siang. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat datang kembali di channel Wisnuri Gaming. Kali ini kita akan lanjut adventure lagi di game Hogwarts Legacy. Masih melanjutkan save sebelumnya. Kita akan lanjut lagi di misi penyelamatan hippogriff. Tetap stay tune, semoga kalian bisa terhibur. Terima kasih. Kita lanjut di misi. Tinggal sisa main quest summoner word nih, nanti aja ini. Main quest dulu lah, kita bantai dulu lah. Kan jangan lupa kita ambil dulu nih, panen dulu.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Panen dulu.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Wah, ada doi ngapain anjing? Ngapain lo?
Defender! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Tanpa ampun. Kita mau ngetes dulu, lihat kita cek equip. Mana kemarin habis dijual-jualin ya. Ini gantilah. Ini aja nih, nggak kelihatan. Ini nggak usah. Saya begini aja polos.
Incendio! Confringo!
Wah, tar dulu bos. Tadi dulu. Gila.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Potato. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Wah. Gokil. Gocek dulu. 1000 kena tuh. Ini cakep banget kombonya. Nggak kena bos. Yeah. 3 kali dia. 1, 2, 3. Ngapain lah, gue setun. Anjir. Sakit ya.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Easy katanya. Nih. 108.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Revelio.
included.
This place has seen better days.
Halo Femora. Ih. Ini. Kan sih. Konfling gua.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Oke. Kacang merah. Kita suruh naik. Oh, ini mana naiknya gimana anjir? Ini si Nati si One lewat situ. Oh,
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
maju dulu nih, maju. Anjir, kenapa sih? Inilah. Udah ribet nih.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Baru
Leviosa.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Bener, ada kotak nggak?
Revelio!
Oh.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Ini. Selanjutnya kita kemana lagi? Ke bawah.
Revelio!
Ke atas. Oh ya, ke atas cuy.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Wih, nggak bisa cuy.
Geforce!
Tar. Nah. 1, 2.
Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio!
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah! Restrain the beast!
High wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back!
Ganteng banget lagu dokter.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Ya,
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio!
Still nothing. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
oh bisa. Dorong nih biar dia jatuh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ayo,
Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Totalis. Revelio.
oh dia steel teh bisa lari nih, kita ambil aja bos.
Totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Lu jangan ngeremehin skill bersembunyi gue lo, assassin nih. Gila. Apaan tuh di ujung tuh?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Preparo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Blazing. Defender.
Mati. Atas anjir. Oh
I hope
kak
Nazi's having an
sini
easy time of it.
anjir anjir.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dapat kan. Mana nih musuhnya nih? Nggak udah nggak ada apa?
You're going home in a wooden box! I've heard sense. Do you really think you can best Levioso?
Protego.
Wih, udah ketahuan.
You're in
Kalem bos.
places. Expelliarmus. Incendio. So.
Enteng. Jadi ayam loh. Mana lagi musuhnya nih ah? Nggak ada lagi ini.
Hello, Hamura.
Loh.
Revelio.
Di atas itu ada
Geforce.
Revelio.
ini apaan nih? Kok bisa ya? Gua ambil dulu, gua comot dulu lah. Landak kali ya? Ini apaan nih? Niffler. Lagi lah. Pumpkin. 29 ya kan. Ngeri kalau 29 nih. Nah.
Confringo.
Keluar.
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo.
Sini. Atas.
High wing. It's all right.
Wih, hypogriff. Tuh. Hypogriff.
There you are.
Ya,
Come on.
burung cuman kakinya 4.
Hello, Homora.
Hurry.
Perpaduan kuda sama burung. Yuk. Anjir, ada Kadabra. Dia ada skill ada Kadabra. Ngeri juga dia. Anjir. Naik hypogriff, bos. Lucu loh. Kita harus ngikutin itu.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Faster, High Wing.
Ngikutin online. Mantap.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing.
Keren.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it
Seneng
all
banget
under control.
online.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Hiram before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Komplit. Terbang weh.
High Wing, go! Slow down now.
Perlu. Oke.
There we go.
Wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Faster, High Wing!
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I
Ngepencet.
assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Baru keluar lagi. Main quest dulu deh. Ini di mana, Mas?
What are you up to now?
Late on your homework? Not.
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Confringo. Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Go.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio!
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Sampai 5 ya.
Revelio! Geforce! Levioso! Revelio!
Udah. 3 lagi.
You're my second favorite hero.
Revelio! Accio!
Anjir. Ngeledek nih anjir.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Satu lagi.
Accio! Revelio!
Nggak bisa dibuka.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the
Revelio!
to talk.
Itu tuh. Di atas, di atas.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Do you think they'd actually bring in a Dementor for defense against the dark side?
Luas banget, anjir. Tuh.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Satu again. One again.
Reading can be as
Revelio.
magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Accio!
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want
Gue mau kesini, bos.
me reading my diary.
Langin dulu nih.
Frankly, I'd rather live it.
Professor...
Hello, Homura.
Revelio.
Ini kayaknya udah pernah deh. September.
How nice to see you, my young...
I need to see you, young friend. Oh, ada Profesor Vic. Gokil.
You would be wise not to
Wih, Profesor Vic
underestimate
dari
this
mana
student.
saja?
Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been
Oke,
teaching
lama.
a long time.
Iya.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Hey.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rockwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Revelio.
Ah, Crucio nih. Belajar Crucio. Di mana tuh, Sebastian? Sebastian, where are you? Belajar Crucio. Habis itu Imperial, baru Avada Kedavra. Kita pas lawan Ranrock, aduh, harus udah punya skill Avada Kedavra. Skill mematikan.
Confringo. Revelio.
Harus niat lah nih namatin. Gamenya seru gila. Mana nih Sebastian nih? Mana ya? Kasih dong petunjuk jalan dong. Ya.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Ayo, ajarin gue Crucio dong.
Revelio.
Stok masih banyak.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm Ominous gone.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share. You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Revelio.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
Aloha Mora. Confringo!
Revelio.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Ini Sebastian. Ini Ominous Gone.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Salah jalan deh. Aduh, salah jalan. Iya. Cabut ya. Mending salah jalan loh. Pada salah pasangan. Iya.
Confringo.
Salah. Bener tadi.
Revelio. Confringo.
Kan kebuka kan, suruh nyalain api. Teka-teki gitu mah.
Revelio.
Malam. Dia butuh lampu.
Lumos.
Lampu.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
She was my aunt.
Accio.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Revelio.
There may be something to this
Lumos.
pile of rubble.
Revelio.
Oh, ini kali nih di reparo nih.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Anjir, kena damage loh. Gokil anjir.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Simbolnya gimana anjir?
Perhaps not all dials are the same. There may be a different set of symbols for each.
Masa guys. Isinya apa sih? Shadow of Stupid.
Lumos.
Bulat. Oke.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
But you got to it first. Nice work. Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. You've made it this far. Don't give up.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Itu gambar banteng sama itu ya.
Perhaps not all dials are the same. There may be a different set of symbols for each.
Berapa sih ini anjir? Yang tanduk sama kotak.
That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search.
Revelio.
It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos.
Yang ada buntutnya sama segitiga. Ada buntutnya sama segitiga. Oke.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos. Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Revelio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Wih, keren anjir. Rusio bacaannya.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Terus diapain nih?
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
Lumos.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This.
Lumos.
She died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Revelio.
But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio.
Gokil, keren anjing. Keren anjing.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio.
Ladies, we found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Pada gue ngocor, bos. Di Crucio sama Sebastian.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Ini ruang
Looks like a
ruang
spell
bawah
book of some
tanahnya
kind.
Sylvain nih.
This is incredible.
Sekolahan nih luas gila nih.
Founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both.
Revelio.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Revelio.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Mana skillnya belum kebuka anjir.
Luke and Brattleby must have...
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Confringo. Lumos.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Confringo.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Dulu nih, anjir DC gamenya. Nge-lag anjing. Nggak jelas. Ada kendalanya.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Ayo lanjut lagi. Belum kelar nih anjir.
You said you know what to do.
Udah aja
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone.
Lanjut lagi.
My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn Cruciatus curse.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Di bawah.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place.
Revelio.
Find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful for
Revelio.
what happened to her. Thank you.
Oke. Kita coba tes di map. Coba bantai bandit. Bantai bandit. Bantai bandit.
What are you up to now?
Waktu now.
Levioso!
Ini bawah. Ini aja deh, Crucio di ini aja.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso, boleh. Levioso. Aduh, gak diliatin anjir.
This place has seen better days. Accio.
Sakit ya. Oh, dia kayak kena racun gitu ya. Rasakan ini.
Incendio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless
Excellent.
beasts. Revelio.
Merah-merah apaan sih? Oh ini doi. Dulu.
Places. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Confringo. Places. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Potato. Places. Confringo. Crucio.
Saat itu.
Defender. Potato.
Mantap, mantap, mantap.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Crucio. Confringo. Potato.
Mana? Oh di bawah.
Potato.
Ini lanjut lagi deh. Lost Child. Ini ROM recruitment. Wah nggak bisa ya. Why? Ini dulu deh ngambil dagangan.
You can't imagine how
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away.
Blood Moon ngapain lagi tuh anjir?
We've
Nggak
agreed
jelas.
to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in. Thrilled to be back there again.
Belum tumbuh. Gue ratain dulu nih.
I'll watch the light go out.
No one takes one.
Reductor. Tango. Expulso.
I'm a lot.
Kelar nggak lo?
Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Belum. Belum tumbuh juga. Wais. Belum tumbuh. Di sini nih. Nah, kan. Udah. Kita tes nih lawan troll nih. Tes lawan troll.
Incendio. Confringo.
Ringannya gimana ya? Enak ya. Ini buat setun deh. usah banyak bacot.
Places. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Sega. Places. Cruising. Defender. Confringo. Places.
Telat gue.
Places. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Places. Cruising. Places. Confringo. Defender.
Wah, gila.
Potato. Cruising. Places. Confringo. Defender. Places. Cruising.
Crucio.
Confringo. Defender. Places. Places.
Stun. Crucio.
Confringo. Defender. Places. Potato.
Tambahin. Crucio. Ih, sakit.
One less foul hulking brute.
Sakit. Ngeri Crucio. Mantap. Nggak ada obat, mantep. Ke base camp dulu. Ramuan. Ambilin dulu nih.
I'd like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Kita ke Hogwarts. Jual barang.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Baru ke Camber. Oh, ada quest ya. Ntar aja deh set questnya mah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ini di mana sih? Aduh, yalah. Oh, kesini anjing. Ngapain ke Camber?
A lamb to the slaughter.
Gila. Rame.
Coward.
Ih, diserang gue. Gila lo. Gue diserang, bos. Nggak terima gue anjing. Gue diserang. Nih kan, balikin lah. Bantai. Iya, rasain ini nih. Serang gue, bos. Serang gue. Nggak terima gue. Bacak. Balikin lah anjing.
I
keringin lah. Diserang gue. Gila loh.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A cup of mushroom tea.
Gua ratain base campnya.
Confringo. Try again, I beg you. I can see it. That's the student. Defender. You're the butler of these folks. Accio. Confringo. Crucio. Accio. Confringo. Potato. Lucky, that's all. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Crucio.
Always on the defensive. And utterly kicked on this man. You managed to put a lot of trouble for a student.
Accio.
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you.
Accio. Confringo. Potato. Accio. Crucio. Defender. Revelio.
Terang gue anjing. Acak-acak base campnya ya kan.
This looks like trouble.
Revelio.
Dia di dalam itu.
Revelio.
Anjing.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Woi, lagi ngapain? Jaga malam, bos.
Get accustomed to that.
Boleh.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Boleh gantian? Tarik lagi.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Panggil Ranrock. Dicariin gue katanya.
Revelio.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ayo, let's go deh. Mana? Oh, ini. Ya, yang tadi barusan gue bantai. Ini mah yang barusan. Oh, iya. Perang gitu. Iya, perang gitu. Panggil. Tuh, des nggak lo? Mana temen lo? Panggil. Kalem. No, lagi nggak? Mana? Professor Vic, are you okay? Tuh. Aman, Professor Vic aman.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Sik, apakah
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container. I
dia
spent
bekerja
months and
sama? Ini yang
countless
punya
minutes
skill
in
Avada
favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not
Cuman
acquired
kalau
enough power
ngelawan dia
here?
berdua sekaligus kayak berat.
I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you. But now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Confringo! Might want to look up. No more happy days for you.
Baiklah. Kita gini aja deh. Lucio, Incendio. Wah, baru nih perang nih. Nih bosnya nih.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you? You won't get away with it. Release me! I will have my revenge!
Ini lagi nih. Udah kelar, udah beres. Udah. Tar dulu. Perlu naik ke atas. Tar dulu. Kadang baru deh. Naik 1. Ya wis lah. Aja nih. Lanjut. Lanjut lagi, bos.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them
Deh,
and cast
buka.
them quickly in succession.
Tar dulu.
Revelio.
Ini ada kotak apa nih? Kotak-kotak nggak ada. Lanjut deh, lanjut. Ada ngeri-ngerinya, bos.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio.
Paling males gue nih teka-teki gini nih.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Ini kemana sih? Oh no.
Revelio.
Ada kotak tuh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Atas sini gimana nih? Benar, sono. Kan balik lagi.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Accio.
udah bener nih. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Tau lah, yang penting bisa lewat lah. Gak penting teka-tekinya. Penting gue bisa lewat. Lawan dia. Ya. Lawan dia nih. Lawan dia. Ayolah. Lawan dia mah lawan dia. Lawan dia mah enteng. Lawan dia ganti ini aja nih, The Pulso. Oh. Sodok gue anjing. Wih. Gila, disodok gue. Minta dulu lah. Wah, ini minta dibantai nih anjing. Ayo lo. Nggak ada kok. Diserang gue, anjing. Ayolah. Ini nggak mempan nih. Oh, bisa. Wah, 2 kali gue. Ntar lo, sempit anjing. Ntar lo. Bisa ini. Kita cari ruang dulu, cari ruang. Sempitan anjing. Nggak jelas. Ini aja nih, jangan dibekuin. Stop. Udahlah. Ini aja deh. Anjing, cuma kere aja. Masa nggak bisa?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
Di sini nih.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Oh, lawan doi. Ya. Yalah. Yalah aja dia lagi.
Arrest their momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Arrest their momentum. Confringo. Defendo.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Gimana nih? Trigger begini. Begini. Ini mau begini. Oh. Tolol udah. Ngerti. Aja. Ini kan. Baru pindahin. Alah. Bener nih. bener.
Revelio.
Ya dia lagi. Udahlah. Udah. Banyak basi. Ini
Revelio.
kasih darah. Ya wis. On dia. Siapa ya? Yalah.
What a relief.
Habis darah gue, gila, gokil.
Confringo!
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Dulu cari kotak, cari kotak.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Anjir nggak naik.
Revelio. Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers.
Bombarda.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Beli mana nih? Special limit race sale. Jual best.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
I know. Tar.
I'll look after you.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh, dapat itu Restless Heart. Gue sisa 7 loh, gila.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an out. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Revelio. I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You are here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
Oh, ini suaminya meninggal nih, meninggoy.
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie
Revelio.
home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Pulsar! Glacius! Confringo!
Descendo! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus!
Glacius! Confringo! Totalis.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this.
Revelio.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was young. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have
Accio!
Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
Protect him, Finger! I'm not done with you! What? Expulso! Rookwood's don't know! Expulso! Incendio!
I could do this all day.
Descendo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! Accio!
Crucible out.
Incendio! Expulso! You're built here. You'll need to be quicker. Congrugio! Accio!
Expelliarmus! They got what they deserved. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of...
It's Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I know your kind. You weaken quickly. Ha! You're easier to spot than...
Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamura.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Beres.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Revelio.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Revelio.
We need to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
Mic dong. Gila, belum mic juga.
Revelio.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Identify. Duh, sono ngapain sono? Dapat kan tuh. Mantap.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This looks intriguing. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Accio! Places! Confringo!
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Cruising.
Is that the best you can do? You're the one who stole the grip. You're about to regret that. You ridiculous! That's had all their teeth.
I know you're cocky. Incendio! Glacier! Accio! Confringo! Exploso! Potato! Incendio! Glacier! Crucial! Confringo! Accio!
I should investigate.
Accio! Glaciers! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Crucial! Incendio! Revelio.
Tadi cari nggak ada. Monyet. Tadi cari nggak ada.
castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Assignment's all finished.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Stego. Confringo. Incendio.
Bajingan.
Incendio. Confringo. Crucible.
Ini loh.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Crucible. Incendio.
Banyak. Baca. Wah, batu nih.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, koyokan. Siap. Satu-satu ya.
Confringo. Incendio.
Ini.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Iya, jilat.
Confringo. Incendio.
Dijilat nih. Mainnya jilatan.
Not sure the fairies would agree, mind.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year.
Jauh banget ya.
I can't believe she's...
You can't imagine how
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just
Hilang
like
remote.
that every time. Assured and in control.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Ring.
How nice to see you, my young
My
friend.
friend. Nih lagi ada apa nih? Nongkrong nih. Wih, lagi ada apa?
Bombarda.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Okay.
A centaur.
Centaur.
Tread carefully.
Revelio.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Oke. Oke, Poppy.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
Kita kemana nih, guys?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the
Gabut.
poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Wah, Poppy-nya kemana nih?
Revelio.
Ada kotak, cuy. Lumayan buat makan. Ada yang mencurigakan. Di atas ini mungkin. Maybe
Why wouldn't they
investigasi.
take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been for long.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, ini dia nih.
Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in the poacher camp.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oke, lanjut lagi, Poppy.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, lawan musuh nih. Dia bantai aja lah, gak usah banyak ngomong.
Accio.
Rookwards don't go down easy.
Accio.
So
Bombarda.
potato. Knock.
Bombarda. Kalem bos. Bombarda.
Learn that in first place, did ya? Confringo! Did you learn that in your fancy school?
Confringo.
Levioso! Reducto! Levioso!
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio.
Man, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Enteng lah.
Reparo. Revelio.
Hey Poppy.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh, yang nyelamatin naga.
Dragons.
Enteng ini.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Would they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far.
Pelan-pelan,
The violence
pelan-pelan.
is gonna get us what we want. I
Pelan-pelan.
say, if every last wizard is run through with a black totalus.
Ih, sekaligus 2 loh, gila ngeri.
Nonsense. I've never
Pelan-pelan.
heard such rubbish in all my life.
Pelan-pelan, Poppy, pelan-pelan Poppy ya. Dia bingung deh ngolong-ngolong. Pelan-pelan Poppy, Poppy pelan-pelan ya. Oke, ambil kotak dulu ya Poppy. Wah, nggak bisa cuy. Sabar ya.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite
Awas ketahuan Poppy, pelan-pelan.
Not a fair one though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? That's brilliant. Look, they've got a dragon. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Lumayan duit buat makan.
Aloha Mora. Alright, I have the egg.
Oke.
Ready. The element
Telur naga sudah
will
kita
require a
dapatkan.
few seconds.
Selanjutnya
Let's
kita
make them
kemana
count.
lagi? Oke.
Careful! That rope will want his dragon intact!
Kita boleh buat. Oke. Gak usah banyak bacot lah. Kita selesaikan. Masakan ini, Lucio. Sakitnya lo. Siapa sih Lavioso? Oh, ini dia.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Nang. Enteng lah pokoknya.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh, masih ada. Anjir, dimakan. Ngeri juga naga nih.
Incendio.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you?
Revelio.
I shall see you back at the castle.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Questnya apa lagi nih?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will be useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class.
Seriously?
To learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Ini apa sih? Penasaran gue.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Oh, it's you! Just...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it. It's true.
Ya jauh banget di mana? 1000.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. Incendio.
Anjing. Ah, ini yang ini kali nih. Yang waktu itu gue nyasar. Yang gue nyasar waktu itu.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. A troll.
Bener aja.
You can't be serious.
Lawan troll, bos. Dia tahu nggak ya? Lawan nggak nih?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of us.
Lawan nggak nih? Lawan kan nih? Ya lawan aja lah ya. Ini ya, enteng. Bombarda ready. Bombarda deh, bombarda bom. Bingung. Bombarda, coba bombarda. Bombarda ya kan, ready bombarda. apa nih? Anjing langsung. Bisa Widih, protegonya mah kayak begitu tuh. Keren gue. Suka gue ngeliatnya. Bam, begitu tuh kayak melebar sayap. Keren. Widih, cakep anjing. Wih, cakep cara mendaranya. Widih, keren. Pusing ya lo.
Revelio.
Mantap.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses.
What are you up to now?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Ah, ini mah udah pernah ini. Misalnya sini. Gue comot-comotin dulu tanamannya, lumayan.
Revelio.
Itu dulu deh, identify gear. Main questnya nggak ada ya.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Oh, kalau suruh komplit asesmen Profesor Weasley dulu. Lu ngapain sih, bro?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Si makan. Sorry, wadah. Ambil ini dulu, saya tahu aja udah itu.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing, go! Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Potato, are you always this awful?
Diserang gue, anjing.
Nice try.
You're that thief.
Potato!
That's just pitiful.
Places! Bombarda! Potato! Places! Confringo! Cruising!
What's this?
Woi, ini lu ngapain bikin base camp lo?
Avoiding our problem. Enjoy stealing immigrants, do you?
Biasa. biasa.
Places. Confringo.
Biasa.
Incendio. Confringo.
Wah, anjing. Tungguin sama dia. Kampret memang. Ini level 22 sih. Anjing. Ini beda sih. Gila ya, 3 kali dia anjir. Tiga kali deh.
easy, my large friend.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Revelio.
Spider. Mana spider? Danger, oke. Search apa nih?
Revelio.
Search apps. Search apps nih.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo!
Ini full anjir. Ya elah.
Confringo! Bombarda. Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Glaciers!
Looks as if Tobbs was here sometime.